Watson, no. Oh, my dog's already going crazy. Alright, well, welcome back. This is our stream to Honolulu today from Los Angeles. Alright. Get a little view set up to start out. Alright.
Los Angeles Airport, Addis Information Delta, time 21530, wind 270 at 13, visibility 10, temperature 20, dew point 12, altimeter 3001, landing runways 24 right and 25 left, departing runways 25 right and 24 left, advise on initial contact, you have information Delta.
Alright, so we got our ATIS, switch over to ground, and there we go. And I'm going to my Discord server in a second.
So. Taxi to runway 25 right. Contact tower when ready.
Alright, get that volume down, so I don't need that yet, but alright, let's get this all set up. Alright, I'm ping my Discord. Alright. Go to this. Watson! Watson, stop! Watson! My dog is going crazy. Watson, stop. Alright. Into Discord. And we are going into live stream alerts. There we go. Send it at everyone. There we go. There we go. And we are good. So I'm gonna wait for some more people to tune in before we get going. I started a little bit earlier, so that should be good. And yeah, I guess we will just wait for people to get going, and then we will be out of here. Alright, well, I'm just going to sit here and wait, I guess, and get some views set up for this long flight. So what I am thinking of doing is that we're gonna probably just be flying along, and then we're gonna use the Autopilot Plus feature that recently came out, and then we are going to do a separate flight in between. There's an A380 taxiing pretty fast right there. That hits my tail. Okay. He is flying. Okay, let's get our second view. There we go, right in front of the engine. That should work. Alright, then I am going to get our routing and stuff from SimBrief. Alright, so we're going to create a new flight. KLAX to PHNL. That's Honolulu. And we are a Boeing 787-9. So let's select that one. Boeing 787-9. There we go. And we are going to 1 pounds. Departing 24 left. Yep, that sounds about right. And landing 4 left. I don't think we're going to be landing 4 left. Let me check. Get to Honolulu. Yo, you spawned in early? Yes, I did. We are going to be landing 8 left. Yeah, I had nothing else to do, so I just spawned in a little bit early, made sure that I was going to get everything working, so. Otherwise, I got SimBrief all set up. I'm going to get our flight plan. Jeez. Dirty. And, yeah, I'm going to put the, thing, next flight you can do Honolulu to JFK. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let me copy this. Alright, I'm gonna spawn in. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, Lauren, we are going to be, what was it? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a flight in between on this because we can exit this and it'll run in the background and then we'll do like a flight as well. So we're gonna get to do 2 flights in this one stream, so. And there is the routing right there too. So yeah, if anyone wants to know our route, that's going to be it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be landing 8 left, so. And I'll load it from SimBrief real quick. Got that. And let's get 8 left. I'll get that approach put in. Oh, it's a little bit windy today in Honolulu. 12 knots, gusting 22. We're going to have a interesting landing today. Alright, we got that. Routing looks as we need. Okay. And yes, we are departing 24 left, so we are going to have a bit of a longer taxi today, but we will be okay. So. And yeah, later I'm going to try and put up a poll or something to see what flight we will do in between. I will give you guys some options, and we will see. And let's get our packs and stuff. We are going to be taking, we'll go 297 passengers. You got fuel, yep. Alright. And we are using the newer Hawaiian 787-9 livery, so that'll be nice. If anyone has like any flight ideas that are like 2.5 hours or less or so that we can do in between doing this, like in between landing and takeoff, just put it down in the comments and we will probably do that. And welcome to those people that are just now joining in. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my iPad real quick. Okay. Yeah, Sonny, we are spawning at, I'm pretty sure we're at Terminal 6, Gate 68. Let me see. Yeah, Terminal 6, Gate 68B, that's what we are at. So you could probably spawn in at 68A or 69A at Terminal 6. Alright. Overall, though, we are pretty much ready to go. We're just going to wait a little bit for others to join in. My game crashed yesterday because I forgot to update Infinite Flight. Yeah, you might want to update it. And if you can, keep your graphics somewhat low. I can run mine pretty high, but I wouldn't try pushing it if I were you. Alright. So, let's say we're at 60% load. I wonder, what is the maximum landing weight for this? I'm using 30 FPS. Yeah, that should be helpful. And then make sure like your other stuff is on like medium or something like that. But can you wait for me to spawn it? Yeah, we're gonna be waiting, so I'm not leaving yet. We're just all ready to go whenever. So I'll probably push back in probably about another 10 minutes or so. We'll probably get going. So. Yeah, what was it on? Maximum anyway. Let me see. So what is the max landing for the 77-9? It is 424, basically 425,000. Okay, so yeah, it's not too. We're about, I don't know, like 30,000 or something, 30,000 pounds over, but we will be burning it off on this 5.5 hour long flight. What's your call sign? I'm Hawaiian 1. You're going to be Hawaiian 3. Sunny, we planned that last night. You're going to be Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. So yeah, I got Hawaiian Airlines 1. You got Hawaiian Airlines 3. So, and there's a Delta 767-300 right there. So we got a Southwest 737-700 coming in. We have Transat A321. I'm not sure if they even have that in the game yet or not, but who knows. I can't spawn in at the gate next to it. Spawn here, yes. Oh yeah, that's because this one just spawned. Oh wait, is that you? Is this you, Sonny? Is that you? That Hawaiian Airlines 3 person? If not, Sonny, just spawn at like gate 76 or something right over here at Terminal 7 because it looks like some other Hawaiian just spawned right there. If that's not you, because I'm pretty sure that might be you. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get ready to push, and we are going to request, runway 24 left. Alright, we'll get seatbelts, beacons on. Alright, and we are gonna request pushback for runway 24 left is what we need. Alright. So we have requested for our push, and we requested 24 left, just so you know, so tail to the west. Send tail to the west. Alright. There we go. And when we have our tail to the west, so it will be facing down that way towards the other Hawaiian and the Delta. That's where we have to have our tail facing, because that is the west. So, now it looks like that Delta's also moving out. So, alright, and we will start engine 2. And start spinning. And we will get this turning out this way. Looking good so far. Looks like this other Hawaiian's about to push, so pretty sure it's you, Sonny. I wonder if they're gonna give us 2-5 right, but we're requesting 2-4 left. But we will see. So. Yeah, our initial departure is going to take us a little bit more to the north. And then we're going to be ending up going more west and south, but yeah. Alright, and we will stop right here. Alright, we go, looking good. Detach the tug, and we will get engine number 1 starting up.
Hawaiian 2, pushback approved, clear to the north. Pushback approved, clear to the north, Hawaiian 2. Triple Romeo Charlie Uniform Tango Echo.
Alright, so if we are going to be going to 2-5, right, we'll probably just be going right up that way. But if we're going 2-4 left, which is what we are wanting, we're going to take a right on this taxiway, take another right, continue down probably until about like right there, and take where that plane is right there until we go up that way. Probably take this taxiway right there and go on to 2-4 left. But I'm not sure if they're going to give it to us because they told us to face the north. Or no, they told us to face the east. My bad. Alright. We don't have APU, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll get our trim. Probably about 15, 20. No, probably go 20. And we can go flaps. We'll go flaps 5 for departure. So we'll go left, right. And we need to go up. And then, so up, down, right rudder, left rudder. Looks nice. Alright. Go through our checks and stuff. We are going to get the runway heading once we get our taxi clearance, I guess. And we're going to go up to 38,000 initially. So, alright. And we will request taxi to runway 24 left. Hopefully we get that, so. We just wait for them, I guess. So, there we go. Yep, we got 2-5 right. Yep, alright. So we got 2-5 right. So we just go, yeah, we just basically go straight all the way down. So. I almost forgot to pack fuel. Yeah, that's why you should use SimBrief, Sonny. It loads it in for you. How much you should need, actually. It gives you reserves and contingency and stuff, and then the block fuel itself. Yeah, you really need to use SimBrief. It's easy to do. You just sign up on a free account or something, and you just use it.
Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 25 right, Hawaiian 3. Pushback approved. Clear to the north, American 913.
There we go.
Los Angeles ground.
Alright, yeah, looks like he's following us now, so. Yeah, let's get back on that line. Hopefully the 77 rework does happen relatively soon because I like the 77-9. It's a fun plane, but hard to fly whenever the cockpit is like this, so.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 503 Super. Ready to taxi with information Delta.
And there goes a JetBlue and an American.
Thank you. JetBlue 1617. Delta 503 Super. Taxi to runway 25 right. Contact tower when ready.
Alright, so we'll get the headings and stuff for this. Runway 25 right, 251. So we'll set that. So we need 251 pretty much. Alright, 251, heading 261.
Ready to taxi with information Delta.
261, there we go. Alright, so we are pretty much ready for departure. Alright. Speed, we'll get that to 250 knots.
Tail to the north. Mike Oscar, Mike Yankee. United 789.
There we go. Alright, we are all good.
Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 25 right.
So yeah, we are gonna just go straight out and intercept it at some point.
United 789.
Because we don't want to intersect with the 2-4 departures, so we'll probably just continue straight on out.
United 789. Los Angeles ground. JetBlue 1617. Ready to taxi with information Delta.
A little conga line behind us.
Preliminary 005 Kilo Echo Heavy. Los Angeles ground. United 757. Ready to push back with information Delta. Los Angeles ground. Southwest 37 Whiskey. Request taxi to gate 15 at the Terminal 1. JetBlue 1617.
Alright, so yes, we are coming up on 25 right, so we are going to switch over to tower.
Taxiing to runway 25 right.
And yeah, we will be ready to go. So,
Delta 7 Heavy,
yep.
runway 24 left. Taxi via Kilo, Echo 6. Contact tower when ready. JetBlue 1617. Give way to aircraft on your right. Thank you. Korean Air 005 Kilo Echo.
Alright. We will take our little right turn here, and then we'll get onto 25 right in just a second. Alright. And there we go. And oh, and tower got off. Okay. I guess we will just go and hold short, maybe. But let's see. Is okay? Yeah, so it is just okay. So it is just Unicom right now. Oh, yep. Ground is active now, so that means tower should be as well. Don't cross over the line. Alright, switch over to tower, request departure, runway 25 right, we are departing to the west.
American 1, ready for departure at runway... Los Angeles Tower, Hawaiian 1, ready for departure at runway 25 right, departing west.
Alright, get that turned on, there we go. I just missed that, don't need that.
American 1, line up and route runway 24 left.
Looks like there's a A330-900 about to go.
Hawaiian 1, line 250 at 10 vesting 18, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Alright, kind of windy, 10 gusting 18, so let's get out of here. Get this turn on 225 right, let's get it lined up nicely.
Air Transat 119 Victor Alpha. Request permission to cross
$77 looks nice. I like it.
Golf Hotel Mike Echo Delta is on final runway 25 left. Full stop. Barrage 1989 is on final runway 24 right.
Drifty, okay. Well, let's keep going. So, about 50% down, about 82% throttle gets us to 100% N1, so we'll go 81, yep, 98% N1, that's what we want. And our rotation speed is 147, yep. Want to increase it a little bit because of the gusty winds, in case, because if we lose anything, then would not be good. Alright, there we go, and we are going up.
Number 1, runway 25 left, clear to land. Los Angeles Tower, Hawaiian 3, ready for departure at runway 25 left, departing west. Golf Hotel Mike Echo Delta, disregard last message.
Alright, we are looking pretty good.
Cross runway 24 left. Crossing runway 24 left, Air Transat 119 Victor Alpha.
Alright, our speed is going nicely. Okay.
Golf Hotel Mike Echo Delta. Contact SoCal approach on 124.
And we will request frequency change.
Request frequency change. Contacting SoCal approach on 124.9er. Golf Hotel Mike Echo Delta. Hawaiian 1. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright, we are approved to change the frequency, so we will...
Frequency change approved. Hawaiian 1. Good day.
Alright, we will go to SoCal approach and request flight following to Honolulu.
Hawaiian 1 is 3 nautical miles.
And we'll reduce the throttle a bit. Don't overload those engines. Flaps up. Yeah, we are really picking up speed. And 250. And we're going to go up at about 2,000 feet per minute. That's about what we want. And continuous file. Alright. And landing lights, we'll get those off. Don't need those anymore. And get onto this.
Heading 080. Climb and maintain 3000. Golf Hotel Mike Echo Delta.
And LF. There we go. We are all set. So now we are off to Honolulu.
Contour 2080. Turn left heading 220. Descend and maintain 4000.
So yeah, we don't really have too much to do. So we will just be existing here for the meantime, I guess. So what flight do y'all want to do in between? Because we can do different things in between this.
November 5280. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. Contact in Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. November 5280.
Alright, I'm gonna request frequency change. I don't really want to keep doing that.
Request frequency change. Hawaiian 1. Stay on my frequency.
Okay, stay on frequency, I guess. Okay, so what flight do you guys want to do in between this one? Because we can do anything that's like, let's see, anything about 2.5 hours or less, maybe. We don't want to cut it too close. We could probably do something with ATC right now. It looks like Montreal has ATC. You could do like Montreal to JFK or something, or Montreal to Boston, or something like that if y'all want.
Turn left heading 150. Descend and maintain 4000.
All depends on what you guys want to do. So.
United 154 Super. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. Executing this approach.
My game crashed again? Bro.
Contour 2080.
What is wrong with it? Here, try to join us from maybe SBP right here. Just spawn in there real quick. San Luis Obispo. Bro, why did your game keep crashing? Or if you want to, since we're gonna be going up north a little bit like that, spawn into LAX and almost speed run it and just cut that almost and just go straight to Dinty instead. If you want to do that, that would probably work better.
Turn right heading 220. Descend and maintain 5000. Maintain 5000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 24 right. American 15.
Alright, so we're about at 10,000 feet, so let's get ready to speed up a little bit. Alright, so we're going to go about 320 knots. That's about what 77 can do. Alright, so we're about 10,000, so reduce that. And I'm going to request frequency change again, because I do not want to keep hearing this.
Request frequency change. Cafe engines for heavy. Thank you. Hawaiian 1. Frequency change approved.
There we go, we can change away of our frequency.
Turn left heading 340. Frequency change approved. Hawaiian 1. Good day.
There we go. And we don't have to listen to that anymore. Alright. Well, yeah, so Sonny, what do you think you're gonna do about that? Because, if you want, just spawn back in and then try to almost cut us off, so to say, right here, because we're gonna be going up north, so instead of turning at like Summer or something, go for like straight from Summer to Dinty. That should help do it. Because otherwise there's really nowhere else for you to join our flight from. So all depends on what you want to do. Because we got really nothing else we need to. So, and actually let me see what we're gonna do real time. There we go. Scenery looks kind of nice. Typical California look right now, the deserty kind of look, and then Los Angeles all in the back over there. Alright, yeah, we'll just go 325 will work. And we are going to be going to Olaf right now. And we're going to get 2,000 feet per minute setback in autopilot. Alright. And we are continuing our climb up. So, why does my game always crash? Check your settings real quick. So, here, let me show you. So, if I go into my settings right here, and you go to graphics, you can see my settings right there. I have high, medium, high, off, and 60. That's what I run mine at. It works fine for me. I don't really have any trouble with it. Whatever you would want for it. What device are you playing on though, Sony? What device do you use? It's that would be a pretty big factor in it, depending what device you're using. Because yeah, some devices work better with it than others. So. Alright. So yeah, what device are you using, Sonny? Because that would help to know, because that's what my settings are, and they work fine for me. So whatever you feel like using. TCAS traffic. What do you mean TCAS traffic? Because we are not really near any traffic. iPad 8 Gen. So yeah, I would run everything on medium and 30 FPS if I were you. But Edward, what do you mean by TCAS traffic? What do you mean? Oh, there's actually another Hawaiian right there. Is that you? Is that Sunny? Might be. Who knows? Alright. But yeah, try running it on all medium graphics, because otherwise you're gonna probably overload your iPad, and you do not want to do that. So yeah, I am just running mine as you saw. So depends on what you want to do. But so right now you guys can probably choose a flight or something. It means like a bunch of airplanes in the air, like yeah, a bunch of planes in the air. Yeah, I know what it means, but like TCAS traffic usually in real life and stuff, it's basically whenever you're on a collision course with something. That's what I was wondering. But yeah, I get what you're saying. There is a lot of planes in the air in this area right here. Bunch of LAX right now, but I've seen more. I've seen less. So we're looking pretty good though. We should be clear of all traffic for the most part. But one time I did take off of LAX. I turned up north pretty much, went right in this area, and almost collided with an A319. So yeah. It was actually during that 737 MAX A320 Neo voting kind of thing. That's whenever that happened. So, but yeah, if you guys want to vote, or just like give me an idea of what you guys might want to see in a minute, because we're going to be using the Autopilot Plus thing once we get up to cruise and doing another short flight. If no one really chooses anything, we're probably going to do like DCA to Chicago Midway or something. So yeah, we're probably going to do DCA to Chicago Midway if you guys don't choose anything. That's probably what we'll do. So, yep. Sonny, is this you right here? The Hawaiian 3 right there? Pretty sure that would be you, because no Hawaiian flight would usually take off of whatever that airport was. Alright, is it because there are so many aircraft in the airport? I mean, that could be it, although I have mine set to like the maximum amount of aircraft showing, so I don't think that would be it, Sonny. Usually whenever your iPad crashes, it could be scenery. LAX is a harder scenery to run, because there's just so much things there. So is JFK, but that could be why your game crashed. Because both of the times it crashed was at LAX. It did crash at San Francisco or something last night whenever me and you flew. If you'll probably see in Honolulu, it's not a overly using airport or something when it comes to frames. So you should be okay with that. It might be a little bit laggy there, but we'll see. I will avoid flying to LAX. Yeah, we shouldn't be coming into LAX for the rest of this world tour or something. So, because I know next we're gonna probably be going to Nadi or something, which is right here. November, Foxtrot, November. Smaller airport, but yeah. I know that I'm pretty sure United does some seasonal kind of hops with their 737-900s out there to like Guam and stuff, but overall though we should be fine. But yeah, I will probably do yeah, it wasn't my fault, LO, because you wanted to take off from LAX. Well, we couldn't really go from San Francisco because there's no flights like that with the Hawaiian 787. So even then, though, it's not a very hard scenery for mine to run at all. It's pretty easy for me. So, yep. We'll go to. Let's go there. But yeah, it was it's a pretty easy thing for mine to run. It's not very glitchy for mine. Just if you're like looking at the terminals, it might be, but sometimes your iPad, which it seems like it might be an older one, but that might be why too. If it's an older one, I've recently got this iPad, so it's like pretty new. I got it around Christmas, so. But yeah, sometimes it's just the age of the iPad. If it's really old, it's probably just worn out and just not able to do anything. And two, it might be storage too. If your storage is full on your iPad, it won't be able to take in as much stuff on it, so that could be it too. And three, maybe you're just running at too high of graphics or something for it to run at that time. Or maybe it's overheating too. If it's overheating, it could do that as well. So just make sure it's like none of those three, and then you should be fine. Alright, 26,000. About to be 800 feet right there. Alright. So far we are looking good. How? You're at 32 right now. But yeah, we are going up to, I'm pretty sure it's 38 or 36 first. Yeah, we're going up to 38 right now, so just to let you know, we are going up to 38,000 feet. Yeah, you're somewhere up, right up here, about 4,000 feet up. And we'll probably see you in a minute. Yeah, you're leveled off at 35 as of right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where is this guy going? Hawaiian 120. 41. Yeah, we're going to be going up to 40,000 feet. At, what waypoint was it? Drayek. So at Drayek, it says Dusac. Drayek right there. Basically right in the Hawaiian airspace. Once we get into that Hawaiian airspace, that's whenever we're going to go to Drayek. Otherwise, we're going to be at 38,000 for most of this flight. So, yeah. Looking pretty nice right now. I think that's an airport right there, yeah. You can see it right over here. That long runway right there. I think I've flown into that airport one time with the C-130. It was fun. The C-130 in this game is actually kind of fun, though. Most people don't like it. And by the way, I was flying the E-42 aircraft, and there's military interiors. Has the finish with shoot flying. That's cool. Yeah. Is that in real life, or is that in like DCS or something like that? That's pretty cool, though. But, Yeah, well, it sounds like it could be DCS, but that's cool though. Overall, though, yeah, we pretty much don't have anything to do until we get up to our cruise. So yeah, once we get up to cruising altitude, I'll probably use the Autopilot Plus feature, show you guys how that works, kind of. Right now, you can kind of see we are not able to use it yet because we are not at level flight yet, and we've met all these um, other things that we need, so. We actually might be coming up on Sunny in just a second. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, look at that, right there. That's cool. Why do I feel like we might be on a collision course with them? I don't think we will. We should be okay. Um, in the meantime, we are going to slow down. Actually, no, we're going to keep going at Mach 187, but we are going to level off for just a minute to kind of get. We're going to kind of pass them up a little bit more. I remember I've crashed a few times at LAX before. Yeah, it probably could just be the scenery itself being too high for you or something. But who knows? It could. I mean, I don't know what the exact reason is because I don't have your iPad. But hey, we will figure it out at some point, aren't we? Alright, I think we should be about good to start continuing our climb with the 38. So, yeah, we'll continue it up real quick. Slower climb-ish just to make sure we don't hit you at all. That's cool, then there's Sunny. Right there, that's Sunny. I didn't crash earlier today. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, look at that. That is Sunny. It has to be the scenery. Yeah, it probably is. LAX is not an easy one for some iPads to run. Mine runs it well, but that's not everyone else's, so. Yeah. Alright, and let's get up to our cruising altitude. So yeah, we're going up to 38, Sonny, just so you know. If you want to go up to 38 as well. My iPad is 2 years old. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. But, yeah, that's weird. Hmm. But yeah, we'll go up to, 30. Oh, wow, what is... It looks like you just kicked the letter. Alright, well, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go for a little bit. So I'm probably gonna put the stream on mute once we get up to cruising altitude and stuff, and come back in a little bit later. But that's if I have to go. I'm not sure if I have to yet. Alright, yeah, there's Sunny straight on behind us right there. Let's see, we will get a little thing of Sunny right there. There he is. Falling straight behind us. Ooh, actually, if I do that, and oh, here he comes. There we go. We are going off to Honolulu. That's a cool view right there. Both of us just going off into the west. Alright, well, we are at 38,000 feet, and we have the Autopilot Plus thing that's available. So I'll probably run it in background not too long, so. Yeah. Alright. And look at that cockpit. There we go. And we will just be right here for a minute. So, what flight does anyone else want to do right now? Because we can do some shorter flight. It depends on what you guys want to do. So, we might do something out of Denver or something, but we'll see. Looks like the ETA for me is around 10:02 p.m. So, yeah, it's 5:37 or 5:38 right now where I am. So yeah, we'll probably do some short flights. What do you guys want to do though? Because this is all kind of depending on what you guys want. Because if you guys don't choose, we will probably do. We might even do Denver to New Orleans or something. Actually, we might do that if no one else wants to choose anything. Alright. And we don't really have much. We don't really have anything else to do right now, except for just make sure we don't die and crash. So, yay. That is very loud. Yeah, let's go get some cool views going. Then we can just here we'll go a little bit lower just to make sure we can see almost like the kind of shorelines and stuff back there. Yeah, I wonder where Sunny is. We don't see him. Here we'll go a little bit lower. There we go, that works. That's nice. Alright. We'll leave that right there for now. Go back over here. Yeah, looks like he's in the background. Alright, well, let's exit this. In background, yeah. That is what we are going to be doing right now, too. So, yeah, Autopilot Plus is good. Okay. There we go. And now we have our flight running in the background right now. And we have 4 hours and 22 minutes until we start to get ready for landing. So, in the meantime, let's see where the ATC is. So, if we go here, looks like LAX, JFK. Not really feeling any of those airports. So, what we probably will do, if no one else wants to choose anything right now, we will probably do New Orleans, or Denver to New Orleans, probably. Because I like that route. We probably use, I'm not sure what we want to use. Or maybe something out of Atlanta. We'll see. Actually, what if we did Minneapolis to Detroit? I know Delta uses their A350s on that. We could do, oh, that's not Minneapolis. That is not either. Oh my gosh. That is. Okay. So yeah, we would probably do Minneapolis to Detroit. That's another one we could do. Or, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Anyone else want to choose? Or do you want me to just do it? Up to you guys. If we wanted, we could just do some GA flying and stuff. Too, with like Cessna. Or X-Cub, TBM, U-175s, U-190s. Whatever anyone else wants, so. A380 even, honestly. A220. Yeah, there's many planes we could do. Many different flights. So. Yay. We could do, We did some WestJet ops yesterday. We already did United. We haven't done Southwest. I'm feeling some Southwest ops, but what if we went into Chicago Midway too? That's another one. Let's see, what is the weather like in Chicago right now? 11 knots, not bad. Let me see, how's the traffic at JFK right now? If there's a lot of traffic in New York, we'll probably, yeah, there's like nothing. Montreal, let's see. I'm feeling Montreal, but let's see. Yeah, I don't really have anything else in mind. We're just gonna be, saying what we want to do. We could do some 777F, some freighter. Because we already did a max flight yesterday too. I wonder if there's any like short A330 for Air Canada into Montreal, maybe from Toronto. Let me check real quick. So CYYZ to CYUL. To CYU. Montreal to Toronto. There we go. Alright, so it looks like there's Porter E1 E295. We don't have that. Oh, Air Canada A330-300. Yep, we can do that if we want. There's A220s as well. So, how about we do the A330 because, well, it's an A330. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, mine as well. So we'd be going from, yeah, so we would be Air Canada, and we are flight 894. Alright, so yeah, Air Canada 894 from Montreal. Or no, Toronto to Montreal. And we need D41. That would be, that's right here. Yep, that's D41. Okay, well, let's do this. I have not flown the A330 in a while, so we will see how this goes. There we go. And we are in Air Transat A330-300 as well. Nice. There we go. And we will get it in sim brief and get ready to be out of here going to Montreal, I guess. So, CYYZ to Emirates A380 coming in from, it does not say. Montreal. Lovely. Let's see. Looks like it took off from here and then came back. Actually, we could do that too. Do some return up. Have a return flight. Could be fun. Or if I'll load in. If not, that is okay. See, it is like right there. Let's see, and yeah, he's like right behind us. I'm not sure if it's gonna load in or not. Yep, there he is. Rough looking landing. Like usual. I've never really seen a really good landing here, except for like maybe once. Alright, so we are gonna get the APU started. Watch it come alive in the cockpit. Get nav lights. No smoking at seatbelts. And we will wait for that to start up. And I'm gonna get the sim brief stuff right now. So, and let's get that to arc. I like the arc better. So we are going from CY by Z to CYUL. Z to CYUL. Okay. And A330, 300.
Air Transat 457 is taking off runway 33 right, departing straight out.
Pounds. And we
traffic. Emirates 441 heavy is clear of all runways.
Departing 33 right. Landing 24 right in Montreal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that'll work. We will go 30 minutes for reserves, and we will go 15-minute contingency. Actually, let's go 20. Don't know about the traffic there. Alright, there we go. Generate. Alright, and we'll be able to load this in right now. Load from some brief. Oh. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll depart out of here, take a right-hand turn, intercept that, and then go straight on into Montreal. And let's get the approach put in for that. Approach 24 right, ILS, that's what we are going to be doing. Lona, add a flight plan, there we go. Looks good, and we don't need the YUL waypoint right there. There we go. Looks good. And looks like we are going up to 37. Alright, and get our trim. There we go. Alright, well, we are pretty much ready to go, so we're just going to go now, because I don't want to sit on the ground. And we'll go flaps 1 for departure. 1F to be more specific. So, and let's get our weight and balance and stuff. We don't need too much passengers to make sure we are not going to be overweight. There we go. Don't want to be overweight. Okay, and we will push back with our tail to the west. Alright. And we are pushing. Oh, there's an Air Canada Max 8 right there. That's nice. 7 out there. And yeah, we're going to be turning off the runway that's like right there. So. Alright, let's get these engines going. And we will get our views set as well. Because who doesn't like the views? There we go, that works. Alright, there we go. And let's get the other side. And let's get onto this taxiway first, so we don't get a bad pushback. We don't want to do that. It looks like engine 2 is starting up nicely. Again, it's pivoted into this taxiway line. Yeah, it sounds like engine 2 is all started up. So once we are done with pushback, we will get engine number 1. Alright, and let's get this view to like, yep, this will work just fine right here. And let's stop the pushback. There we go. Detach the tongue. And I'm looking at the top of the screen. Pushback stop. There we go. We are good. Start engine 1. Looking good. Alright, we will wait for our N1 to go from orange to green, indicating that both engines are started. You can see it on the left part of the screen right there. %, so yeah, once we get to 20% M1, we will get the APU off and then get our flaps and stuff set. There we go. So APU comes off. Let's get our flaps. 2, 1, left, good, right, good, and up, down, right rudder, left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. So we are good to go. So let's go through, make sure everything's good. So let's check, and good. Alright, that is all good. Everything's detached. That is good. We're going to get 3 rights headings and stuff. This we need to go to heading 2, 3 for departure. Speed, let's set that to 250. 250 knots. And let's get 3 rights heading. Runway 33 right is 327. So let's get that. 327. There we go. You're all ready to go. So yeah, we're gonna just go straight ahead, turn right on this taxiway right there, and go entering onto that. So yeah, pretty easy. Basically, second right and continue onto the runway. We're taxiing to runway 33 right. There we go. Let's go.
Traffic. Air Canada 894. Taxiing to runway 33 right.
Alright. And we are on our way to Montreal, I think. Yeah, we're going from Toronto to Montreal. That's what it was. Okay. A330 looking good. So, we'll take the second right, not this right, but the next one. Alright. If anyone has any questions about anything, you can just ask, because I got nothing else to really talk about. So, Canada 777 and Air France A380 right there. That's nice. Make sure we don't go too far off the yellow line. And we will make a right-hand turn right here. And we will just go into 33 right from there. See, if anyone that's joined in or something, we are using the Autopilot Plus feature right now, so we are pretty much having the flight to Honolulu running in the background. And we're doing a flight to Montreal from Toronto in between. So we should be landing into Honolulu in about 4.5 hours. So yeah, we are just about to take off. So let's get strobes and landing lights set. And yeah, we'll just do an intersection departure from whatever taxiway this is. And we're going to check on our map to make sure it's all clear. Now, final. 33 right is all cleared out final. So we are all good to go. I am going to calibrate it so that we do not have anything mess up on our way. So. And take off 33 right, departing to the east.
Toronto Pearson traffic. Air Canada 894 is taking off runway 33 right, departing east.
Alright, and let's get going. Not too good of a lineup, but could be worse. So. Rotation speed is 138, 80 knots. There we go. And let's get that right and woo. Okay. Let's rake her up. Releasing that right rudder. So. And now we are pretty much crabbing in a way. Yeah, a little bit of a crab, but not bad. Actually, yeah, that runway right here. Right there, that runway. But more off to our right, that's where the Delta CRJ crashed. Like, right around there, pretty much. Basically where the top of our tail is. Right around there. Alright, so we will reduce our throttle to about 75% throttle. And go to 2,000 feet per minute. Start making this right hand turn right now. And some gusty winds. See our speed tape kind of fluctuating a lot. And we'll level out a little more to get some more speed in. And then we'll just level out here to get some more speed. There we go. And we'll just go at 500 feet per minute for a minute. Alright, yeah, there's our speed picking up. Got our flaps coming up right now. And let's get landing lights off. And the slats are retracting in right now as well. And they're about all the way in. Alright, and let's out. Activate leg to DUVAC. Activate that. Alright, there we go. And let's set our speed to 250, get up to 2,500 feet per minute. Actually, let's go 2,000. There we go, and we will activate our LNAV. So, there we go, we are now out of Toronto. And we will tune out at the Unicom, and we are all good. Until we get to 10,000 feet, we will speed up, and then get up to cruise, and then it will be a short flight, and we will land in Montreal. Okay. So this flight is not really included in our world tour. This is just a separate in-between kind of a thing. So. Alright. We'll probably go up to 31,000 because it's a short flight. Don't need to go too far out, and we'll just increase our vertical speed to get up there faster so we are not at cruise for 2 minutes. Now, it looks like that Air Canada is also going into Montreal from Minneapolis. And he flew over kind of the Yanosh area. And then kind of over on the area, and then following the same flight plan, same arrival on their way in. So. And it looks like Montreal is not too busy, so we should be all good. And we're getting close to 10,000 feet, so we will be going faster in just a minute. Alrighty, overall we are looking good. Let me get this stuff written down into my high rep stuff. So, our flight date is the 24th. Alright. And there's 10,000 feet, so we are going to speed up. I'm just doing it easy way. Alright, so yesterday is the 24th, so 5, 24, 25. And we're going from CYYZ to CYUL. CYUL. There we go. We are A330 300, so A333 is the sound for it. Flight time not available yet. And we are Air Canada. Air Canada flight like 894. And we are going IFR. And we have not gotten our landing stuff yet. Alright, so we got our PIREPs so far filled out how we need. And we just need to wait until we are done, I guess. Alright, well, we do not have much to do in the meantime. We will increase our climb rate to 3,000 feet per minute to get up our. Yeah, he's odd. Wonder what planes are coming in. Unknown aircraft for some reason. 300. From New Orleans. It's probably A319. I know that flight. Air Canada Rouge does that one with their A319. Alright, yeah. Just gotta wait until we get up to cruise. We'll probably make that more like 29,000 because we are going to be very close to descent by the time we get up there. So, and we're going to go up to 3,500 feet per minute. And we just wait. Alright, well. Yeah. We are here. Oh. Alright. Montreal, let's see what the... Nope, that's not what we want. We want that. So it looks like they have tower, ground, and ATIS. The weather. Winds are 24. Now 300 at 7 knots. So yeah, pretty easy. 6 statute miles. Scattered at 1500. Overcast at 3000. Alright. Marked. Nothing really needed. Okay. So yeah, looks like it's gonna be some alright visibility. Could be worse, could be better. For the most part, some light winds. Otherwise, yeah, we are not having anything to do until we get there. I'm going to delete the altitudes because that will allow us to enable VNAV. So, yeah, we have like about 150 miles till we start descending at this point. So yeah, we're gonna just go 31. There we go. 31,000 feet. And about 0.85. Looks good. Let's get that set to, yeah, we'll go 160. Alright. We are all good. And it looks like we are about to be at 31,000 right now. We are leveling off. And 6:11 p.m. Okay. Alright. We will arm our VNAV 122 miles till we go down. Alright. I am going to watch one of my friends and stuff actually trying to stream right now. Yep. He will just watch. I'm gonna watch him real quick. Probably wait to start going down. You might have heard of him, Owls FS. So you're gonna watch some of his stream right now. He's doing Houston to Fort Lauderdale. Eight miles that we go down, so we are making good time on this flight. Our flight to Hawaii looks like we are going to be arriving at around 10:03 p.m. Central Time. So we still have a good bit of time. Flight time for that one is 1 hour and 1 minute. So that's for our Honolulu flight. There we go.
What is going on, everybody? How are we doing it this fantastic Saturday afternoon? Sorry for the late post. I woke up feeling like a bum, so I woke up at I could not 12:30 or something like that. And then I went to go run errands and I actually picked up myself an iPad and all that, so I was messing with that. And then I got back home and I posted a quick stream for you guys. So you're here. We're gonna be doing the Star Spangled Banner event for Memorial Day. It's an event out here in Houston, and we'll be flying the Spirit Skittles livery. Now, something interesting about this flight, we had this happen literally a week ago. This exact registration, this exact livery, the plane that we're flying in the sim right now, is doing this exact same flight. I don't know the odds of that. We're 2-0 right now, but we're doing the most realistic flight we can do right now. We're departing out of the gate he just left out of. I'm pretty sure he's all the way in Florida by now, but he is indeed doing this route right now. So it's kind of cool to be doing the same exact flight with the same plane as it is in real life. So we're gonna be hanging out today, man. It should be good. One leg stream for tonight, and then we'll see how this event goes, man. I'm actually very, very, very surprised though. I just randomly checked this route, and it was operated live by this livery. So I thought that was really, really cool. I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. How are you guys doing it this afternoon, man? Flamingo's in. I'm just going to Flamingo. Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. In 1 second, let me go and get our tunes ready to rock and roll for the evening. Awesome. There we go, man. What's up, though, Flamingo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hazar's now. Hazar's his first live after an owl let us down. Excuse me. Oh, my gosh. I tried. And then I ended that stream. I was like, there's no shot I could do 2 in 1 day. So that's why we just did the 1. I'm sorry. What's up, Sacktown? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Dynasty's in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Speedbird's in the house. Evening, my dude. Appreciate hanging out. Recall says first. Yeah, my guys. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 6. You're 6, not first. There's 6 other chat spoilers. But yeah, sure. What's up, Wick? 971's in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Brian's in the house. What's up, Brian? Appreciate hanging out. Mr. Mustafa's in the house. What's up, Mustafa? How you been? He says, on guy just slammed it into Innsbruck with A through 20, negative 500 feet per minute. Hey, at least you landed. Did you overrun? If you did, that sucks. But if not, you got it down. What's up, Robert? Appreciate you stopping in. Mark's in the house. What's up, Mark? Infinite Pilots in the house. So what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Mexican Aviators in the house. So what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. So now you stream. We'll be doing that stream probably on Monday. I didn't realize there was an event, and I really have been enjoying flying out of these events just because it's so busy. So we'll probably be doing that flight on Monday. Or our next stream that we do, we'll do the 381. MS says I haven't cut one of your streams in a while. Hey, it's all good, man. I appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How are you this afternoon, my guy? Saw that iPad. You just I
Yeah,
saw
it
that
seems
iPad
like
you
I
just went
got
out and bought an iPad for
57
fun.
miles
Me?
left until we
No, I
start
bought
going
it for
down.
flight
So
school. They had a Memorial Day sale that started I think yesterday. So I was looking into them, and then I finally figured out which one I wanted. So my dad had to run some errands, so I hopped in with him. And in the middle of those errands, we stopped at Best Buy. We picked up the tablet, dude. I was gonna try to connect it for the stream and use it for like the EFB and the Phoenix, but I didn't have time to do all that. So we'll just worry about that tomorrow. It's later tonight. In popular opinion, this livery that Alice is running right now is better than the current livery. It looks just the more professional. I think it. I don't know. I remember I saw this livery a long time ago in Orlando, and I thought it was so weird because then right next to it was the gray livery, that like silver one. I don't know. I think this livery looks good. When I think Spirit, I think of these colors. I'll be honest with you. So I think that's probably what it is. What's up, Palm? Appreciate stopping in. Quack's now. What's up, Quack? Appreciate stopping in. Oliver's in the house. Yes, that the Star Spangled Banner song. That thing, indeed. Dave. What's up, Dave? Appreciate stopping in, my dude. How are you doing this afternoon? Hawks now. So what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Rowdy says little Spirit action. Love this livery, dude. A lot of people do. I said I think it's really really cool. And again, thanks to Silky Smooth, he actually sent us the early version of this livery. I don't actually think it's out just yet. But you guys obviously follow the aviation community. You guys know that, or the flight sim community. You guys know that Hughes has been recently going absurd with their liveries. I think they're even adding it to the 350 now, so we'll have to do it in the 350. But we got sunshades, we got a checklist, sun blinds. I mean, it's crazy. So that's what we're using today as well. So it should be fun, man. What's up, Hawks? Appreciate it, my dude. Alpha Delta Kilo says I'm gonna do a cruise ship voyage in 2020. Dude, should I do that? I was thinking about actually trying that. You say you're gonna leave Fort Lauderdale at 7 and then go throughout the Caribbean, and then one of the stops is gonna be at St. Martin, going on a cruise with the same route as Friday. Really? That'd be kind of cool then. If you could try to replicate their route, you guys would probably take. Video says you can connect the iPad for Phoenix IRL. You can. You have to go on the website. I don't actually remember how to do it, but there's actually a way. You can just search it up on Google. Like if you just search up the Phoenix website or something like that on Google, and then add it to your home screen, you're actually able to use the Phoenix EFB, like the apps and all.
alright,
like
so yeah, for anyone that's joining in and stuff, we are
it's really really cool.
about 40 miles till we start descending, and I'm just basically watching all my friends' streams right now in the background. So yeah, we are going to be descending pretty soon.
I have a cool pic of it, so I'll tag you in your server. Yeah, go for it. That's right. Check it out.
Let's see.
Man. Appreciate stuff in. How you doing this afternoon? This is you.
Alright, I'm gonna check up on the chat, make sure we are not missing anything. Yep, we are good. Alright, yeah, we'll be coming down to Montreal pretty shortly. Alright. There we go, that'll work. And we are making a slight right-hand turn to go into that one. Alright. So let's get the iOS for 2.4 right program and set 2.4 right set. Okay. Yeah, obviously we're gonna have a little bit of a tailwind on our way in there. 5 likes already, almost 260 subscribers. That's good. That's really good. Let's see if we can reach 300 by the end of the month. I have a feeling we can, but hey, we will see. And we are at 4 likes as of now. 5 likes actually, yep. We just went up to 5. How far are we until it's descent? 20-ish miles. So yeah, we have about 20 miles till we start going down into Montreal. So Alright, so what gate are we using in Montreal today? Gate 50. Let's see, where would gate 50 be? If we can click on a gate. That's 61, 55, 52, 50, okay. So yeah, gate 50 is like right here. So if gate 50 is right around here, and we're coming in on this morning, we're going to probably use our brakes low, maybe vacate off of this or this one. Probably more like this one right here. Cross runway 10, turn left, and then get into the gate area and taxi to our gate right there probably. That's what I'm thinking we're going to be doing. So yeah, we will be using auto brakes low for this landing, so I am going to that in. We're going to go get our trim 25 right now. And we are going to be going down pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 8 miles. Alright, well, I am going to go use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Yeah, for that person that just joined, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back in probably like 2 minutes. So, yeah. Just give me a minute. Snack. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. I am back. And it looks like we have started our descent. We're around 28,000 feet right now. So we should be on the ground not too long. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we should be making a left turn in just a second. Go. Making one of our left turns. I'm going to watch more show.
I do like this name. It is a pretty. Got this weird atmosphere. Well, like, just for the night, I'll kiss her, man. Just for the night for one leg. I was gonna go into MS line. I not really want to be talking forever because I'm both in more pain. How's a let me cut you up? What does that even mean? I'm sure I just can't. I'm not sure I. I'm not sure. I just can't legally drive. Okay. If I show you later, and the 350 is 10 or 12 hours. Detroit to Seoul. Detroit Seoul. Or like LA to Tokyo. Look, Ethan, preach something in there. Oh, it's a ground stop. Is it actually? Oh, brother. I'll get my hard ticket. Where are they ground stop? Is it really that many times? That down, preach something in there. So it says Ray the Owl shirt today. We're wearing the shirt that I found. That's some shorts. What's up, Delta? He did wear him. He did. He just hasn't released it yet, but he does have a Delta release for the 320. How's the go to MS Live scene? Like MS Live? We definitely did. We're gonna find MS Live. It's a fun. It's a really fun approach. I landed there the other day. Okay, all right, Mark. Jesus, $5 bomb. Let's get the dollar sign. Hit the like donation if you can. Plano out for the season? No. Who should I do? It's less than 3 hours and 7 3 at 1819 or the Atlanta LaGuardia. That's the one. One more airlines in America start flying at 350 other than Delta. I think United has some. I just don't know if they're actually on doing that.
Alright, so yeah, we are going to be coming down to 10,000 feet, not too long.
There's a Southwest here as well. That's amazing. We gotta love having Southwest at Houston Intercom. Anywho, let's hop back into the airplane. Let's start getting the route set up, man. We'll slide down here.
So yeah, we are about through 20,000 in just a minute. Not too long, we'll have to get the ready lights on. Our speed is 320, so yeah, looking good. Nothing's really wrong right now, so we got nothing much to do. We'll get our range set to about 40 nautical miles. So yeah, the airport's kind of straight off our nose and about 30-ish miles, so.
Pushback tug? No.
Alright, guess we just wait until then.
Like I said, this flight number is doing the flight that we're doing now, obviously, but it's literally using this number. So the registration flight right now is November 16th. Odds of you doing that twice in like 370, that's what's like that. Pretty cool. Holy, it's hot out here. 34 degrees Celsius.
Alright,
Alright. If you guys live in Texas,
I'll probably let you know about 300 knots in just a second.
So right now, we are planned.
Once you pass through 17,000, right there. There we go. 300.
One five left will be planned on the Gumby. We're going to be on the aluminum outboard train. Top of the after. The 600, we're going to the new destination. So there's our new destination. For the discount. Let's go ahead and. What are they actually landing in Houston? I did not really know. Let's go to Houston. Expect the ILS 8.
Alright, so we're going to go down to 250 knots now once we get through 15. There we go.
Maybe 8 right. 8 right will probably be. We'll do 8 right.
Alright, and get those spoilers out. They are coming up. Always slow in an A330.
And we'll wait for everybody to board on up. Before we actually get going, let's go ahead and double check it. Preparation. Units log is on board the aircraft. Back up there. Good. Tail number shift as long as November 61, November 2. Difference between probably. Here's the map. Where you need 16.580. Altimeters are 6. 902, 292, and 3 times.
Alright.
And if you have both of you.
Let's see. Alright, yeah, 250 knots. We are looking good. Montreal should be right off our nose and to the right. There it is. That's Montreal. Montreal Trader. Alright. So after this flight, we'll probably just sit on like the flight resume page, and then I'll probably mute the stream because I don't have anything else to do. So that will probably be what we're gonna do. I'll be so after this flight, I'll repeat it. We are gonna be sitting in the main menu, pretty much just seeing the flight from the on the side and stuff, the Honolulu one. And I'll probably have the stream on mute because I'll probably be doing something else. But yeah, I'll be back in time for the landing into Honolulu. So this is a longer stream for sure. So we're already an hour and 45, almost an hour 46 minutes. Our stream last night was about 3.5. So yeah. We're already over halfway through, about right, actually, yeah, right around the halfway point of our stream from yesterday, pretty much, if we were doing that. Definitely had a good stream yesterday, though, so. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get ready to go down. Just a second. So we are now through 10,000 feet. We will get the landing lights on. We will run this UL Unicom announce inbound. We are landing runway 24 right. I'm pretty sure, yes, 24 right. So we will announce 24 right, and then we are going to be on right traffic. So
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 894 is 5 nautical miles to the northwest of 9,600 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll make right traffic for runway 24 right.
Alright. So we got that set. And
Montreal traffic.
Now we are going to start slowing down a little bit. I see a shadow.
Air Canada 51 Charlie is clear of all runways.
It was of Air Canada A220 right there. That's cool. Alright, so we will, oh yep, you can see the A220 passing right behind. Right there. There he is. Oh, glitched out, but there we go. Alright. Well, we are going to be landing in just a minute, so we are going to slow down to about 200 knots. Let's get down to what's the airport altitude here? Yeah, we're going to go down to 3,000 feet, so. Alright, going down to 3,000 feet, make sure we have our spoilers out, yep. 1,700 feet per minute.
Purpose 1607 is on left downwind. Runway 24 right.
We want to be down to 3,000 feet pretty soon so that we can get on with the ILS.
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 2976. Runway 23 right.
Oh, my dogs are so loud. Alright. Try not to mind them.
Montreal traffic. November 31st.
And that's a husky. So. Lovely sounds. Yeah, I try to ignore them as best I can, but hey. If you can. Latte! Yeah, we have some crazy dogs, so. Alright, let's go down to 180 knots. We are going to go flaps 1 and full right now. And there we go, they quieted down. Oh, not JLK. Alright, there we go. And we are going to calibrate this. And I am just going to steer us manually until we get to where we want to be. And as you can see, we are still high on our ILS right now. And we are far to the right. So, which makes sense because we are on right downwind. Actually, did we announce our right downwind yet? No, so let's report position, right downwind, runway 24 right.
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 894 is on right downwind. Runway 24 right.
Montreal traffic. Copa 6297 is on left base. Runway 24 right.
Alright, so yeah, we're going to have to look out for that Copa right there. So yeah, we'll probably extend our downwind slightly more just to give room for that Copa. But otherwise, we will be turning base very soon. We have flaps 2 out. There we go. We are looking good.
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 2976. Crossing runway 10.
Alright, so yeah, we are now able to make our base now because we have the ILS above us. As you can see, there's that magenta diamond. Alright, so yeah, we should be able to start making our turn because that Copa is like straight off to our right. So yeah, we'll make our right base now. So report right base, 24 right.
Montreal traffic.
Yeah, let's make sure
Air
that's safe.
Canada
Got it.
894 is on right base. Runway 24 right.
We got 180 knots. We are going to get our gear down. Yep. Gear's coming down. And we will get spoilers put to arm. We will get that to 30. There we go. And gear is all down. And we're going to make this final turn in just a minute. Alright, let's get this set to nav 1 and get that set to 10 miles. Alright, and we are well below the ILS, so we will pretty much follow our flight plan from where we are right now. Alright, and we will level out or roll out right here. And the runway should be off and out that way. Yep, there it is. Alright, so yeah, that we're going to be landing on 24 right there. That is the right runway, obviously. So, yep, right there. There he is. Alright, and we will start making our right-hand turn to get aligned on that. Because we do not want to overshoot it. Don't want to underdo it. It's a nice and light turn.
Clear of all runways. Montreal traffic. Alpha 3 Hotel Echo Romeo is on left downwind. Runway 24 left.
And that Copa has plenty of room because they're about half the distance between us and the runway, so
6297 is on final. Runway 24 right.
we should be all good. Alright. Get this a little bit more.
Montreal traffic. United 59 is on left base. Runway 24 left.
Alright, so it looks like United's coming in on 24 left in a minute. Alright, and we are now aligned with the localizer, so we are all good. Alright. Only minor adjustments to our course. We got a nice tailwind as of right now. 18 knots. And let's get the approach thing. Alright, so yeah, now we're on the ILS for that. I don't know why it's always so wonky to get on in Infinite Flight, but hey, it works. And we should be intercepting the ILS in just a minute. We've intercepted the localizer. Yep, and yeah, we got the ILS now. Alright, so we are now on our way down. And we are probably going to be slowing down in just a minute. Looks like there is going to be an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. So we're going to slow down to 145. 145. Report position final. Runway 24 right. There we go.
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 894
And gate
final.
50 should be right there. Yep. 2,500 feet. Alright. At 1,000, we will make sure we are all good, and we will disconnect the autopilot. So, we will be disconnecting very soon. Alright, calibrate that. Alright, and we are good on trim for the most part. Yep. Alright. Finally, check those auto brakes low like we wanted earlier. Yep, yeah, that's gone. Yes, yes, okay. Systems are good. Navigation is good. Autopilot, they're going to get that off in a minute. Our whole left side gear down, spoilers arm, trim set, flash full, parking brakes off. And there is the visibility like we were talking about earlier with about 6 statute miles. So, and we are still trying to slow down onto our final approach speed.
Montreal traffic. Jazz 8639 is 21 nautical miles to the south at 11,000 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll make race traffic for runway 24.
Hopefully we don't have to go around because of this Air Canada, but hey. We shouldn't. And there's a United A350-900 apparently. Wonder if they forgot to change their call sign. Who knows? Alright, so we're about to be at 1,000 feet, so we are about to be disconnecting the autopilot. We'll disconnect it slightly early.
Montreal traffic.
Alright, let's get trim 40.
Clear of all runways.
Alright. There we go.
Montreal traffic.
We're at trim 50. There we go, that feels better. 1,000, stabilize.
Montreal
And
traffic.
continue.
Air Canada 2976. Holding short runway 24 right.
And we have eyes on the runway. And that Air Canada said they were holding short of 24 right. So we are all cleared to land. Doesn't appear to have any traffic on the runway. The previous plane should have vacated by now. So now let's see if I butter this thing. Because it is the butter machine after all. Alright, so we are a little bit high on the ILS. Let's get back down. Don't want to get up on speed either. Keep that speed down. Keep that ILS down, 500. Keep to the right. We are starting to do that. 400. Keep our speed up. Keep that up. 13 up. Do that. 100. Alright, we are looking good. 200. Keep onto that center line. Keep our nose down. Don't drift it up. Alright, get ready for that rudder.
50, 40,
30, cut throttle.
20,
10. And get that rudder. Ooh, there we go. A bump from the cross. Alright, there we go. Nose down softly. A little jolt there from the sideboard of the aircraft. Didn't get enough rudder in there to keep that out, but hey. Smooth landing. Alright, and 60 knots. Pursuit stowed. Auto brakes we will get off. Is this one of the available exits that we can take? Yes, it is. Alright, so we will take this exit, get that. Alright, let's slow down and get the exit. Alright, there we go. This high speed exit. APU comes on. Any lights come off. You're starting across runway, so we are going to keep spoilers, or strobes, not spoilers. Strobes stay on. And we are below taxi things. We are clear of all runways. So that Air Canada knows.
894 is clear of all runways.
And
Montreal traffic. Air
slow
Canada
down.
2976 is taking off runway 24 right. Departing
And
west.
we are crossing runway 10.
Montreal traffic. United.
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 894. Crossing runway 10.
Alright, we are looking good with that. Cleared left, cleared right. Alright.
Montreal traffic. Jazz 8639 is on left downwind. Runway 24 left.
We are looking good right here. Just slow down a little bit. Don't want you to go too fast. And let's see how we want to get there. So we will turn left. Ah, looks like someone's at our gate, so we will just go to gate 53. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll take second left. Second left. And we are clear of all runways now.
Montreal traffic. Air Canada 894 is
Stripes come
clear of
off.
all runways.
Alright, see, it looks like that. Yeah, Air China. That one's in our way, so we'll park next to that Air Transat. Because on the other side of that Air China. Oh, actually, it looks like it despawned.
Montreal
Perfect.
traffic. 15 down. Request traffic advisory.
We will go to gate 50. As long as that United does not
Montreal
take our
traffic is moving runway
spots.
24 right. Left traffic.
Yeah, as long as it. Oh no, that's the Copa that we had come in earlier. We had to watch out for. And
Montreal traffic is using runway 24 left. Left traffic.
got a good landing into here. So yeah, we had to go gate 50 right there. It's basically right before that
Montreal traffic.
gray thing on the ground that sticks out pretty much. That's pretty much where we're going. Right in front of that. And we'll get our little view set up as like the marshal in just a minute once we get closer. Say flight time was 50 minutes and we had a single landing on there. No go arounds or anything, so that was good. Oh, and then there is a United A350. I have not seen one of those. I'm pretty sure United is getting those delivered though, so.
Montreal traffic. For 30 nautical miles to the west of 24,400 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll meet right traffic for runway 24 left.
Alright, so we
Montreal
will.
traffic. Lufthansa 99 heading at 22 nautical miles to the
Back
north
to
of
there.
7,100 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll meet left traffic for runway
And we
24
will
left.
do that. That is good. And let's get turned into our parking spot. And get that nose gear onto the yellow line. Keep that beacon light lined up with the nose gear strap pretty much.
Montreal traffic.
There we go.
Is on left downwind. Runway 24 left.
And let's slow her down just a little bit. And bring her all the way into this first spot, pretty much. Alright, and there we go. Right on. And we will get our engines off. Bang, bang. There we go. Engines are off. Beacon, passenger signs. And let's get this all on.
Runway 24 left.
There we go. Well, we are now in Montreal, so welcome to Montreal, Canada. Alrighty. Well, that was a good flight. Nothing too eventful whatsoever. And there was a fun one. Alright, well, we will leave it in just a second. And then we will, we'll probably just wait until we land into Honolulu. So, time to exit this flight after I get the information. information put in. So it was a 50-minute flight. 0050 with only one landing. Just like that. And now, time to exit this flight. Looks good. And then we will get our call sign back in real quick as Hawaiian 1. I don't want that. H8. Hawaiian 1. That was our call sign from before. Hawaiian 1. And there we go. And we have about 3 hours and 3 hours and 6 minutes. So, making good time. So, I will probably mute the stream. I'll go back into it, get a nice view, and then probably mute the stream. So, I see we are looking nice right here. Alright, yeah, and then we'll get that little view. Just like that. But yeah, definitely go how the Autopilot Plus thing works. If we can go any faster, I will do that real quick because I don't want to just be sitting on here flying for that long. But yeah. There we go. We'll move it this way a little bit. There we go. That's a nice view. And then we also got this view back here. I'm going to adjust this one. There we go. Let's get a little bit farther so it's a little more quiet. There we go. Alright, this should work. And yeah, we will be all good for a little while. So I am going to mute the stream, so I will tell you guys when I come back. I'm going to post it in the comments and say that we have the stream muted. So I will tell you guys when I am back.
Nothing. Okay, no. I would never go on someone else's account. Would you like? I don't think you'll work. I don't know. What's happening?
Hold on, the internet's being weird. I'm just gonna check it out. We lost our internet connection. Why? Someone hit the switch and turned it off.
Oh.
That was you.
Yep.
Yeah, you turned off the internet.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it's
That
making
switch
you what?
farthest, closest to the wall. Don't touch that.
Okay.
It's going, yeah. Outside.
That makes sense then.
I wonder why the internet went bad. I'll tell everybody.
Oh yeah.
Ethan accidentally turned off the internet. It'll be back in a second, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that didn't make sense.
Yeah, I need to like tape that.
Yeah, why don't we go do that or something?
Yeah, I was just.
Laughing. You're so fluffy. Oh yeah. I got my fluffer. Dead.
What? Okay, go back. It's okay. You have to give it time to do.
I teach my kids to tackle their goals.
This is a scary movie.
Alright. Testing my mic real quick. Hopefully you guys should hear me. But, yeah, we are about to be on descent. And, yeah, texting with, but, yeah, we are now on our descent into Honolulu. After about almost 5 hours. And Matthew, yeah, this is the expert server. Yeah, we are just now starting our descent into Honolulu. And we should be there pretty soon. We don't have too far to go. So, yeah. I'm going to get the ILS set in for runway 8 left. And looks like we have wind 060 at 14 gusting 22. Currently doing Frankfurt to O'Hare. Oh, that's a nice one. Are you on the expert server as well? Some people probably are on training or something, but yeah. Are you on expert? Still got 7 hours left. Nice. Yeah. We've been in the air for about almost 5 hours, so yeah. Good luck on that flight, though. Let's go to Mach Point 8 just to kind of get our speeds up there. And there's first parts of Hawaii. Now I'm on training. My progress got reset. I don't know why. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, hopefully you get back up on it soon. Yeah, that sucks. Good thing though they came out with that Autopilot Plus feature because that's useful. Because yeah, in the same stream we did pretty sure Toronto to Montreal as well. If you want to look back earlier in the stream, we did that. All right, so I need to check the gate that we are going to be at today. Let's see. I'm going flight radar real quick, and I will check because we need to park at the right gate. So we are Hawaiian Airlines 1. And let's go off of that flight, playback. Alright. So it looks like we are parking. Let me see. And make sure we get the right parking. Alright. I think I know where we are parking. We are parking right up here. Kind of right near gate A7. Alright. So we're parking right around there. Alright, that should be good. I might host in North America after this world tour. That would be a good one. Just go all over North America. That would be a fun one for me. I do that a lot. Just fly all over the United States. I'm asleep. Got a long time till I land. You have a good landing, bro. Thank you. And good luck on your flight, man. Yeah, good luck on that landing, man. And I will avoid LAX. Yeah, you might need to, Sonny. You might need to. Especially since you apparently can't fly into there without crashing. Or at least your game crashing. So, but yeah, flight time is almost 5 hours already. This has been a long flight for today. Look at how far we've gone. We've gone a good way across the Atlantic. Or, why did I say the Atlantic? Pacific. Alright. My game hasn't crashed for like 9 months. Yeah, it's probably just LAX and stuff. I wonder if it does the same for JFK, because JFK is harder to run than any of them. So, who knows? Alright. So we need to get ready for this arrival into Honolulu. So I'm gonna need to get some performances and stuff. It works fine at Heathrow. Yeah, probably, but Heathrow's not too bad to run. Yeah, a real test for it. Try going to JFK at some point. That would probably do stuff with it. Yeah, JFK is probably one of the harder sceneries for it to run. So yeah, how far are you until you get on the ground, Sonny? Actually, yeah, you're on your descent too. So yeah, we are pretty close. We'll visit Newark. Yeah, that will be a good one. We need to visit. My top ones that I want: Denver, New Orleans. Let's see, Omaha, and Asheville Regional. Those are my favorite ones. Because I've lived near all of those places. I've been near all of those. Those are some nice ones. And Charlotte, too. I like Charlotte. It's a good one. Alright. This has definitely been a long flight, though. I did a flight in between it, too. Probably could have done a few flights in between, but hey. Definitely a nice livery, though. So. Hawaii is the best scenery every flight? Honestly, I think it might. Especially, the one straight off to our left right now. That you can see out there, there's an airport straight out there. That's a really nice one. Yeah, PHOG, and then this one right here, PHTO. The scenery on that, yeah, that one, Hilo, that is probably the best scenery I've ever seen out there. It's on that one way out there. It's on that island that's like way back there. Not this one right here, but the one behind it way out there. Tomorrow's flight is longer, well, yeah, it is. Depending on the time we want to do it, if we want, we could make it into an overnight flight so that we don't have to be up the entire time. But if it's going to be during the day, that's fine with me. So it's just up to whenever you want to. So, alright, let's get this all good and ready. 7 hours is a short flight for an overnight. Well, I've done shorter, but it depending on whenever you want to do it. At least you'll get some sleep during it, at least, rather than being up the whole time. But if you want to do it as a in the day kind of thing, we can. I might oversleep. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm usually good with that. I have my alarm on my phone. I always put it to like the max I can. So usually that'll work, but hey, it helps too because I have to get up for school at like 5:30 in the morning usually. But I am done with school until next school year, going into sophomore year. So that should be fun. Alright, I need to get some of the performances and stuff for this flight. Need to go to LAX to PHNL. That is the flight we want. Alright, let's get the landing performance for it, and we will see what speed we are landing at. And the winds are 060. I've done yeah, it's a pretty good flight. I like that flight. Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, Hawaii does have some of the better scenery though. And it looks like I am coming in at 150 knots because of all the gusting winds and stuff. So I would suggest you come in at around the same. Because the winds right now are 060 at 15, gusting 24. So that's going to be some pretty hefty winds. So I am also going to come in with auto brakes medium because I'm expecting to float a little more than I usually would because of the winds. So yeah, I added a 1/3 gust factor into the performance stuff. So yeah, we should be coming in kind of. I love crosswind landings. Yeah, I do too. They're fun. As long as whenever you land really well in them too, that makes it even better. Like you just get in 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, get that rudder in, and whenever you get it perfectly right, there's such a good landing to do. It's fun. Hopefully we get one of those today. So yesterday's landings were pretty good. Could have been better. Could have been worse. The landing into Montreal that I did earlier, that was a crosswind and was pretty good. We sideloaded it a little bit because we didn't get enough rudder in. But do you think my game will crash at Honolulu? I don't think it will. I hope it won't. But whatever you do, try to So basically, let's say the terminal is like that island right there. Basically, don't like stare at the terminal the whole time. Maybe just because that might help. Because if you're staring at the terminal and trying to render a lot of things at once, that'll overload your device. So try to not do that. Is all I can say. Just try not to overload it as best you can. But yeah, this looks really pretty right now. Just us coming into Hawaii. And we are getting closer to 10,000 feet as we speak, so it'll be on the ground before we know it. And from the looks of it, we will not have a steep descent whatsoever. So, yeah, I'll just set, we'll set Anoi to, we'll go 5,000 feet right here. Instead, so we'll go 5,000. Alright, that'll work, and then we'll just delete that altitude, delete that 6,000, and hold on. I'm starting to hate LAX. I can't blame you if your device crashes every time, but I like LAX. It's a fun one. I like it. It's just a nice airport for me. Just because, I mean, I don't have my game crashing every time I go into it, so I don't really have that bias towards it. But yeah, it's a nice airport for me, at least. Probably a lot of other people like it too. But hey, I'm not you. You're not me. We don't have the same preferences. Although if I had to choose my favorite airport, it would probably be my home airport of New Orleans. But if I had to choose my all-time favorite, it's probably going to be Denver. Denver is always my favorite. I don't know why. They did a good job with Denver. So I actually am going to be flying in there later this summer, so I should have a trip report out for it. And also, just to let you know, please go subscribe to one of my friends, though. The flight that I actually think I might have done it. Here, I'll give y'all his @ real quick in the chat. Alright, yeah, I just put his @ in the chat. So yeah, go subscribe to him if you can. He's also a content creator. He's kind of starting out a little bit more, and he's a friend of mine. So please go subscribe to him if you can, and please hit that like button on this stream. Subscribe to this stream if you can, and wish me luck on this landing into Honolulu for sure, because we will need it. Very pretty scenery right now, especially coming in from the east. And then, yeah, no, tomorrow we are going to be going out to Nadi with the Fiji Airways. I'm pretty sure, I'm wondering if they use only A330s or if they use A350. If they use the A350, I've got to be taking the A350 on that. But I will look that up right now. Let's see. So, we need HNL to NAN. Let's see. Fiji. They have a 737 Max that does it. And they have... Oh, wow. They have a Qantas A220 that does it. That is... Wow, okay. I guess I'll be doing that tomorrow. That's cool. I did not know they did that. So yeah, there's like Qantas Link 6077. Oh, I forgot about the forgot about that. Alright. Well, we are slowing down after we go back up a little bit. Do not want a violation. Alright, okay. We're gonna climb back up for just a second. I'm not getting a violation. I don't care if it looks bad. No violations here, guys. Okay, there we go. That was bad. Whoops. Got focused on this. Alright, spoilers flight. Depth 30, we're going to get our speed down to 220. And that, guys, is why you should not ever try to get distracted. Alright, let's see what the chat said. They only use the A330 on that route. Actually, I just looked. Apparently they use the 737 Max, and apparently Qantas Link does it too. So, yeah, that's cool. I never knew they actually did it with Qantas Link. Yeah, I'll probably use Qantas Link for tomorrow. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so we will get the landing lights on. We got our auto brakes set. So far, we are looking all good. Speed is coming down, and we are not overspeeding anymore. Lucky us. I'm going to calibrate the device, make sure that we are all calibrated. And this is a pretty approach right now. Coming right over the mountains. And there is Daniel K. Airport right there. So we're going to be coming around right over the bay and stuff. And then we are going to be looping around over by Pearl Harbor. Definitely very pretty though. Nice scenery out here, that's for sure. Especially with the teal water. And this is just a nice livery too. Ah, look at that.
You're in an active airspace. Please contact Daniel K. Inouye Tower on 118.1.
Lucky us, we got ATC. Alright, so we're gonna report right downwind for 8 left. Full stop.
Hawaiian 1 is on right downwind, runway 8 left, full stop.
And Sunny, you might want to slow down just a little bit because you are kind of like right on my tail right now. So.
Hawaiian 1, enter right downwind, runway 8 right.
Enter right downwind, runway 8 right. Got it.
Enter right downwind, runway 8 right, Hawaiian 1.
I'm going to request a runway change though to 8 left.
Hawaiian 3 meter right, 360 for spacing.
Hawaiian 1, requesting change to runway 8 left.
Yeah, we're going to request change to runway 8 left. I don't want to have that long taxi. Yeah, looking good right now, and there he is making his right 360 back there. So yeah, definitely did need some spacing.
Hawaiian 1, enter right downwind, runway 8 left.
Alright, yep, we did get 8 left.
Enter right downwind, runway 8 left, Hawaiian 1.
And we are going to thank them.
Thank you, Hawaiian 1.
Hawaiian 1, thank you.
And you are welcome.
You're welcome, Hawaiian 1.
Alright, there we go. Speed looking good, 220. And why don't we just go down to 3,000 right now? And we'll go down to 200 knots. And we will get flaps 5 out in just a second. So, yay, we are looking nice and good on this
Hawaiian 1,
approach.
wind 050 at 16 destined to cleared to land.
And we are cleared to land, yay.
Number 1, clear to land, Runway 8 left, Hawaiian 1.
Alright, so yeah, we are all good to land. So, let's get flaps 5 set real quick.
Hawaiian 3, enter right downwind runway 8 left. Number 2, traffic to follow is on right
There we
downwind.
go, we got flaps 5.
Enter right downwind, runway 8 left. Behind the traffic on right downwind, Hawaiian 3.
Alright, and our parking is like right on the terminal, way up there. It's basically the one that is like right there. If you can see what I'm circling on the screen with my little pin thingy. We are circling up to right there. That is going to be where we are parking today. Alright, so we got flaps 5. And yeah, we're going to go down to 3,000. We're going to do the heading. And we'll just go 262 for the heading. Yep, that'll work. 262, we're going to get down to 3,000. Once the ILS gets above us, then we're going to probably make our base turn and go 180 knots. That's what the plan is going to be. Volume up a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we've already received our landing clearance, and now we just need to get the plane set up, so... Let's see, how far back is he?
Hawaiian 3.
He's way back there.
050 at 15 destination 24. Number 2, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
Alright, so he's back there. We're gonna go
Cleared to land, runway 8 left.
180 knots, flaps 15, and we'll get spoilers arm now. And we will get gear down. And let's see that gear come down. There we go. This livery looks very nice on this aircraft. This is actually, I'm pretty sure this is like the longest live stream I've actually ever done too, so. That's cool. Alright, so yeah. There's that airport right there. So we're gonna make our turn kind of almost by the shoreline of that beach up there. We're gonna basically make our turn near that shoreline probably. And yeah, it looks like we are getting pretty close to it. Yep. ILS is almost to our altitude, so we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna probably make our turn at the beach. Probably plan for that. Alright, so we'll get our systems and stuff, we'll get all that set. Okay, so yeah, systems are all good. Navigation, we're gonna get nav 1 for that, because that's gonna be the ILS stuff. Autopilot, that's gonna be for a little bit later. We're gonna get that to 33 for now. Alright, so we've reached that, and yes, we are able to start our turn. Okay. And we are now on our right base. For only 8 left. And we'll maintain 3,000 until we intercept the ILS. And our fuel is getting a little bit close, but hey. And we'll activate leg right there. Because that is what we are going off of now. Got just enough reserves and stuff because we had to slow down a little bit. So wait for Sunny to catch up just a little bit, and then that burned a little bit of fuel, and then now we are cutting it a little bit close, but we should be okay as long as we don't have any drastic go around or something. Let's just hope this all goes well, because I'm not wanting to do a go around after this long flight. Alright, let's make sure we don't overshoot. On my 8 left. That's 8 right out there on the water, and then 8 left is out there. Kind of by the tip of the wing right there. If that helps. Right there by those 2 red lights. This is a very pretty approach, though. Alright. And you can see the iOS thing on the bottom part and that little circle thing. That's basically what we are using for this. Alright, let's get our turn in onto the iOS. Alright. And we are going to get that. There we go. Yeah. And we will disarm the autopilot. And we're going to be landing at around 150, so we'll go down to that speed now. And let's get flaps to 30. There we go, and let's get back a little bit low, a little bit to the right, and a little bit high. So let's get down to that, get back on our speed, get back 2500, we got our gear down, and everything is set, going out to 3000, so we are all good to go. Alright, let's see how this landing goes. Hopefully it goes well. Let's get back to 150, get down a little bit more. We are still a bit high, still a bit to the right. When you get down, more speed is good. Getting down onto the ILS, relatively back on the localizer. And almost on glide slope. And our speed too. Yeah, the gusty winds do not really help with this. Alright. We are good enough for the glide slope. That works for me. Alright. And now we are stabilized. Except for our speed looking like it's just tweaking over there. But that does not matter much because we are not losing much. So. Oh, and there comes the gusts. Alright. Here comes an interesting landing, guys. Yeah, this is going to get interesting. These are some very strong and gusty winds, so. Okay. Keep that speed up. Keep that speed back up. 1000, stabilize, continue approach. Alright, keep that nose down. Drift it back up a little bit. That speed. That very tweaking little speed. There we go. Stop vibrating. Oh, keep that nose down whenever you get the power up. Otherwise, that'll make your plane lift up. 500.
400.
Nose down. Keep on that center line. Oh.
300.
Get ready with that rudder.
200.
Get back on that glide slope. Don't want to drift below it.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Didn't get enough rudder in there, so we did get jerked a little bit whenever we hit the side load, but otherwise, that was a good landing right there. And our gate is right up
Hawaiian
there,
1,
so.
exit runway when able. Contact ground on the taxiway.
Alright, let's try to take it right here.
Ruko, Hawaiian 1.
There we go. Alright. That was a good thing. Now we gotta wait and see Sunny land in just a minute. he shouldn't be too far behind us. That was a nice landing that we got, though. Definitely acceptable for these conditions. Alright, let's get off the runway and then contact ground and clean up the plane a little bit. Alright. There we go. And we will stop right here for a minute. Alright. Over here, let's get that up. Get the flaps. I do it by increments just to get it to, like, not go up in, like, 2 seconds, so. There we go. Alright, auto brakes can come off. Master switch stays on for now. Strobes and landing lights can come off. Let's check where Sunny is. He is actually on final right now. Alright. And we will contact ground. And we are going to be taxiing to... we're going to go gate 2 Victor.
Ground. Delta 593 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Daniel K. and ground. Hawaiian 1. Request taxi to gate 2B at the A.
And we are going to wait here to see Sunny come in.
Delta 593 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Alright, so we will watch Sunny come in just a minute.
Hawaiian 1. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Alright, taxi parking at our discretion.
Taxi to parking. Hawaiian 1.
Hawaiian 1. Correction. Stand by. Hawaiian 1.
Taxiing to A gate 2B via Golf. Hawaiian 1.
Alright, there we go. So we got our taxi instructions, and we will wait here until Sunny comes in. What speed is he coming in at? About 155, that's good. Alright. We just have to sit and wait here. Actually, yeah, let's just go from the interior side, I guess. We'll wait until he gets in all the way, and then we'll start our taxi once he touches down. And yeah, Sunny, if you're listening, you could probably taxi to 4 Victor. We're going to 2 Victor, so you could just taxi next to us. And we should start to see you right out here soon. You should be coming in very soon. Wow, we are like shaking from these winds. Yeah, you can see us shaking a little bit. Alright, back to looking for Sunny. Come on, render in. Yeah, we're just going to go over here with the free cam. Make sure we see his landing. Wonder if he'll do it as good as ours. Alright, here we go. Alright, Sunny, let's see. Don't mess up. Not too bad, a little bit of a bounce, I think, but hey. Could have been worse, so. Yep, there he is. Alright, we are taxiing via Golf. Yep, alright. Is that an ANA A380? Yep, there it is. That's an ANA A380 going probably to Tokyo Narita. That was a good flight, though. So, flight time 5 hours and 20 minutes. So. .787-9 is definitely a really nice aircraft. Yeah, I just can't wait for the A321neo and stuff to come out for this. That'll be a cool plane whenever it does.
Daniel K. Near ground. Delta 593 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
That's cool, right by an A380 right there. But yeah, Sunny, make sure you taxi to gate 4 Victor right there.
Delta 593 Heavy. Taxi to runway 8 left. Hold short of 8 left 26 right. Taxiing to runway 8 left. We'll hold short of 8 left 26 right. Delta 593 Heavy.
Yeah, there comes Sunny right up behind us. So. we will just follow this line right here. Yep. Yeah, it was definitely a good landing into Honolulu today.
I'm sorry, Hawaiian 3. Hawaiian 3, taxi departing, at your discretion. Taxi departing, Hawaiian 3.
Alright, so yeah, we're just parking basically on the other side of that, okay. And we need to take this one right here. This is golf. I played golf earlier today. It was fun. Alright. Let's try to stay on the line as best we can. Alright. And yep, that's our gate all the way on the end right there. Yeah, tomorrow's flight's going to be about 2 hours longer, maybe an hour 40. But it's still going to be a pretty long flight for tomorrow. Maybe about an hour. Who knows? Because it said the Qantas one to Nadi was about 6 hours and 20. So we will see. Who knew that Qantas link served to Nadi from Honolulu? Not really something I would have guessed. And here we go, final parking in. Let's not mess it up. Stay right on that line. And stop.
Hawaiian 1, thank you.
There we go.
You're welcome. Hawaiian 1.
Alright, there we
Hawaiian
go.
2, thank you. Daniel K. Union Ground, United 1169, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
There we go.
Runway 8 left. You're welcome, Hawaiian 3.
Thank you. Good day. Hawaiian 1.
Alright, and we will get the gates and stuff attached. And I guess we will get
United 1169,
the terminal view in a way.
to the north. Pushback approved.
And we'll do a
Clear to
different
the
view.
north. United 1169.
Right down there. That's a good one. Alright. Thank you guys for joining us today, though. And hopefully you guys will tune in tomorrow. And if you haven't already, please go down, like the stream, and subscribe. And we will see you in the next one tomorrow. And yes, your game didn't crash. Yes, it didn't. And you had a pretty good landing for the most part, Sonny. So, that was a pretty good flight. 0520 was our flight time. And we only needed one. And now I got my PyRep all filed up. So, that is good. Had an amazing flight with that. With Sonny right here. And it's just the LAX problem? Yes, it is. It is just the LAX problem. So far for our world tour, we've started all the way up in Seattle up here. We took off, flew down south to San Francisco. And then last night, me and Sonny did off-stream a flight from San Francisco to LAX. I did it with American Airlines. And then you guys just saw this long flight from LAX all the way to Honolulu. And tomorrow we're going to be going from Honolulu all the way to NFFN. Not
Daniel
E.
2 near
So
down. On upon 817. Ready to push back with information
that is
outcome.
going to be tomorrow's stream. I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing it around noon for Central Time. So we will see how it all goes. And thank you guys for joining in. And we will see you
On
in the
upon
next one.
817. Push back approved. Tail to the east.